untouchable.
Alright, I am live early because it is my birthday, so I will be going for a lot longer. But I'm playing some more Avowed.
Intelligence System Analytic Computer is activated. All ISAC systems are confirmed online.
Oh, sweet, we got Isaac here. Alright, Hare, behave. Now, I did do some stuff off stream. I went looking around a little bit. Found another piece of star metal here, along with the boss. Oh, yeah, grenade. Going around looking and seeing what I can find. Yeah.
Take a moment, people.
Food is always nice. Ah! Ugh. Got him.
Left leg.
Hopefully, toe. Been over here. So far, it looks like there's a piece of star metal in every single map.
Eckworth and Rock. Well done.
See ya. Also, I've collected a few more side quests, so I can get more XP. But Ranger's Tower is over here, so might as well go finish that off. Yeah. Obliterated. Spoiled cucumber. No thanks. Sweet melon. Motto. Yappa. What be up here? Nope. Huh. Ooh. Emerald splitter. What is this? A lot of physical damage. Good amount of crits, same as my spear. High poison acute. Primordials. It's too bad I don't use two-handed weapons. Otherwise, that would have been very good. Right. I'm going towards the Ranger's Tower. Dang it, my hair does not want to behave. Alright, fine. We're doing this. Behave! Tickle in my forehead. Stop! Done for. Kai, turn around. Done for. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to put on a hat, because my hair does not want to behave today. There we go. All right. Maybe now it will behave.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
We have instincts for a reason. You should trust yours.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If someone is stalking your man, you won't fall. Better to investigate than me.
I'll vouch for the envoy. He knows his way around the wilds.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected a killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Masoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
Are you the ranger captain? Ranger Verano, who suggested I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
They tried to take on a bandit camp themselves.
Verano's a veteran. I'm surprised he walked Casagrada into a fight they couldn't handle.
You're not listening to me. I'm telling you, there's something else going on here. Someone was trying to get Verano killed.
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact. That's all I know.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
What's someone want to get him killed?
Had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids.
Oh, what is that lag?
Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
Sounds personal, not conspiratorial.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence. I need to know what's really going on here.
No.
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Ranger. Is there fast travel nearby? Yes, please.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time. Actually, what can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
We found Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me?
Nope.
The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
On the frontier, safety's not guaranteed.
We don't have to live like this. If we recruited more selectively, if we sought allies... Look at the Deerwood, a proper nation. Adir made sure of that, and now the Eastern Reach is halfway to civilized. Or so I hear. What, that they're civilized? Or that they owe it to Adir? Imagine how dangerous that place would be if left to its own devices. Now they have their independence. And roads! But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
I mean, you gone there looking for him.
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Should have reported this information.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
That's all I need.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
It's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
Huh.
What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence?
I found Ranger Verano. He'd been beaten and captured by the bandits you were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Calm down. I've already spoken to Ranger Verano.
Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us.
That thank you
I drew
didn't
two of
sound
them
very
away from the
genuine.
fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Not exactly how Verano described it.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Reputation as a coward?
You wouldn't want the other Rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
So you ran.
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear!
Well, doesn't hold you any ill will. Maybe you should forgive yourself.
I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Yes. Start getting into more scraps, kid. It'll be good for you. There's got to be fast travel. Holy crap! Yeah, I am fast traveling. Screw walking all that way.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Oh, great.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Seen, unheard.
Yeah, I can see that, Isaac. Thank you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Eckworth and Roth!
Yeah. Right in the ribs. Dude, the stun lock.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Rub some dirt on it. And this fast travel. House. This must be the swamp.
And rock!
Whoop.
Isoksa! Beyond Seek!
Whoop.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hey, some stuff to sell. Sweet. Ooh, what do we got in here? That's just straight up Arda.
smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Not doing the job.
Beyond seek.
Ow.
Beyond seek.
Dang. Ow. Yeah, these rangers are annoying.
Isok Sabu. Gotcha.
Big guy, you need to hold still for a second.
Hey, over here.
Seek.
Wind. Copper. Primal wind. Got your primal wind right here. Beautiful control routes I can. All these true. Days later, routes lead to an area east of Lake Lucian. I dare not follow any closer. Closer for now. Suspect. This is what? Streaming early today? Yeah, I'm doing an earlier stream and a longer stream since it's my birthday today. It's the trader's tail, I suspect. I didn't Ranger Dorso with these dead being undermined from it. I'm suspected Steel Grove, whose masked leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she secrets so as not to alert but the Grove. Its contact among the Rangers. Got on the raider. Oh, that didn't turn out well. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Well, you need to deal 20% more damage and that 25% plus 25 carry capacity. Oh, during the day. Yeah, I'll stick with this. I also found this off camera. Really, there's some fast travel closer. Sister, so your great aunt. Ooh.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up. Right behind.
That it? This one's mine.
Seek.
Done for.
I was just getting warmed up.
How does one get up here? I think I see how. Yep. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Wait, health potion, thank you. Nice. Resistance, or plus 20 resistance to shock accumulation. Looks like crap. Alright. Before I engage in this fight, I gotta use the restroom. BB. I'm back. Just took the opportunity to run a brush through my hair, so hopefully now it'll behave.
Keep quiet.
Leave. Letter intact and intact. Was I floating there for a minute?
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Oh. Oh, the painter's regret. Ooh. Plus 5 crit chance. Oh, that's nice.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised it's
You
you?
should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I assume you killed Monanto because he caught you sneaking around Emerald Stair.
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Kidnapping Verano was stupid. He's how I found your letter.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
You're softening up Emerald Stair for Adir, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso.
Yeah.
The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray Emerald Stair like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Fail to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrays their own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home. And it's wasting away. I can only look after my people. Get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
If Adir takes Fiora, the home will be gone. There will only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
You rolled out the welcome wagon for them to see your own hide?
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fior. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
What do you believe the Steel Growth What are planning to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
You expect the steel grow to what? Ask nicely?
The Animancers are not irrational, usually. They listen to Quilici and Vidarro. And with Monato gone, the Rangers will listen to me. Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Where are they now?
They didn't tell you. They must have had a good reason.
I doubt they've been able to find me. I move fast.
You're canny. Just like Monato was. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
I want to spare your life, but I don't ever want to see you again.
You want me to... what? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself? After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends. Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death.
Maybe you'll be more clever next turn around the wheel.
But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them.
Don't make me start counting.
What?
1,
Fuck.
2.
I'm going.
Good.
Alright, leveled up. Increase my crit hit chance to 15! Woo! 21% crit chance. Alright, shield bash. Alright.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
Oh, right, companion points.
This must be the Steel Garrote camp Dorso mentioned. Be careful.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquit? Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
What's going on here? Shouldn't you be in Paradise?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Stilgarrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Hiding behind a waterfall isn't as discreet as you think it is.
He's got us there.
What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
Offering me a bribe to leave?
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adiran official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Go quietly, but this isn't over.
Good choice. Inquisitor Ludwig said you were a smart one.
Be seeing you soon, Envoy. Hopefully not too soon.
I don't like seeing the Stilgarrote here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Okay, so we're not stabbing these people to death, or...
No. At least not yet. Emerald Splitter. Good money, but man, I also need the materials. Grade my own stuff.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Donnie was right. Right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
I told her I'd let her live, but that she could never come back here.
So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
So it's trying to create the conditions for an Adirian takeover.
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it.
Ah!
I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier for you from here out.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Resolve a pointless conflict peacefully 5 times. Hey! Oh, wow. Holy crap. Ricochet. %, reload speed. Hey, here's that rifle you were talking about, Azrael. Oh, but that's two-handed. Ew. Would go for a nice... I'll sell that
Clean
later.
up their ranks.
Quest is available. Ow.
This place.
Ruffle Farm. Ooh. I need to look into Armored Grace because I am losing a lot of stamina.
Take your best shot. Here they come.
Those crit hits. Ah!
You're mine now.
How you doing,
Nice
leg?
job, everyone.
Win and Fjord.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we're gonna go speak to the grain merchant.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
No, Elder Rose, I stole the food from your larders.
I had noticed food missing, but I hoped it was rats. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
I would be happy to compensate you for the lost food.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
Alright. Chicken! Oh man, that just reminded me. I'm very sad that Fable got delayed, but hopefully it's for the best.
First, my wife runs off to paradise, and now this.
Oof. His wife ran off to Paradise, and now he's having to deal with a plague. Dude, move. Just move out. Start a new life.
You take lead.
One for you! Coming for the run!
Hiya! Oh, smacked! I really should start speccing into Armored Grace.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Another one all the way up in the swamp. Ew. Sunken Village. Oh boy. I guess there's gonna be monsters. And gas. Alright, into the swamps we go.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Doc. Wheel of cheese! Cheese! Fair note. All right. The little lovers over here.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
Like weird funny or haha funny? Weird funny. Alright. Yep, let's do some upgrading. Nope. Spear's a little bit better because it has less stamina cost to it. So... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the pistol. I need one more Adra. Then I can... Oh, and then I can convert those to Awakened Adra and upgrade this. Good. Anything in here I can break down for Adra? Ooh. Worth it. Ooh. Okay, upgrade the armor and the spear. Because that's already kicking butt at 115. Yeah. Dude, let's go. Oh, Kai has something to say. Sorry, Kai. Man, I'm running low on grenades.
Quiet as the death.
Woo! All right. Damn. Yeah, that was a grand old time. Grab more of that, I can convert it up.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Oh. Interesting. Strangled Audra. Alright. There it is.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
Adapt.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Yeah, I got an awakened Audra for that. I got 2. Alright, sweet. Alright. Now I can go sell a bunch of this stuff.
This will be so very useful.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Place the offer Offerings, and we paid for the food you stole.
Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
With a prayer.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Bareth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
It's 5 damage from vessels. Oh. That's gonna be cash.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal
I only carry the fret.
I might break those down for the materials. Huh. Okay. Yep.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a look around? What'll it be? Back.
Yep. Alright.
You ever think, what if
only carry the freshest herbs, mind you, plucked from the best sources.
Some of those. Alright. There. There's a quest available right there.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair.
Yeah.
I don't know what awaits her, but I can't think of much worse than losing home.
Seemed a fitting punishment. Exile her from the home she betrayed.
Yeah. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake?
You have to have some lines you never cross.
Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
It's different. Deadfire was the honest for centuries. The living lands haven't belonged to any one people since the godless.
I'm less worried about who has a claim to the living lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Dangerous. One of the earliest experiments took place in a deer, and it reanimated a violent corpse.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it.
Yeah?
I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Too.
Don't get me wrong, most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time.
Oh. Have you been there before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the living lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
Alright.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Oh, sure, I'll be sure to nudge you with my foot. I need a lot more than that. Here.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Boy. Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Any interesting
To
data?
me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
You're the animator's here. You know better than me.
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Envoy.
Sure.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. And we're all dreams now. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Hmm. You lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find Adalero, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
He has the dream scourge. There's nothing we can do for him.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
No.
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Oof.
You tear it off!
People. Gotta be something here. Actually, I could use more grenades. There he is.
And I really loved him. Deep down.
Did you ever talk to him? No?
Please tell me you found them.
Blade got a Delaro. Freedom is not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Why would I joke about something
We'd
like
all
that?
heard rumors from Paradise. I knew it was a matter of time. It's just... why did it have to be them? Poor lovebirds, they didn't do anything to deserve this. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Alina's still alive.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
Still wandering. Oh.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do.
Ooh. % damage with ranged weapons.
I do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Let's see what this is. Ah!
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Having Zarb trouble?
You could say that. We have, or had, some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone. So there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend. Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarops?
You need done.
Just go check out the Zarop camp in the swamp. Let me know when they're no longer a threat, and I'll call off the Rangers.
How was it suddenly in third person?
Ah, yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
I've always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
We're nearing the Zarup camp. The farmer said these Zarups weren't acting hostile, but...
Make work and roll!
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarups are protecting something.
You guys aren't aggressive. Hmm.
You know,
Warning,
it's almost
hostile forces approaching.
I'm closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't hurt.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
Friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarups as wild creatures, driven by prey and survival. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Manipulating these Zarups' nature for your own end?
Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Marius, does this make any sense to you?
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge, but yes, this makes more sense than I'd care to admit.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I need to speak with my companions.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
What do I do here? See what happens if I do this.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarib threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll get nature to back off a little bit.
Leaving contaminated area.
Thanks, Isaac.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Call off the Rangers, sir. They're no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zaribs too?
As long as you aren't using animacy to take shortcuts, no further problems.
Shortcuts? You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Yeah. This map is huge.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Yes, I have.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, strange friend. And...
Nope. Launch distance constitution. Ow.
Mind your step.
All right. Time to go get that heart. Continue on with the main quest. And well enough that I can start handling these fools.
Just like the good old days.
Eckworth and Roth!
Let's go.
Eon Seek!
Priest has got to go. Unlocked.
Nice work.
Alright, yeah. Doing a lot better this time around. Leoman. What do we got in here? Totem of Defiance. Cabbage.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Moonstone. Swim.
Show me what you got.
Really should look into Armored Grace. Start upgrading that as much as possible. Oh boy. Another camp? Nice. So much around you to explore. Ow. Could have gone this way. Alright, I'll just leave them alone.
Not looking good.
And rock!
On your right.
Seek!
Unlocked.
Beyond seek!
All right, I've been up here. Yeah, this is how I escaped last time. Otto. Essence potion. Hooked rabbit. That appears to be death. Right there. Ooh, darn it. Exceptional two-handed sword. I'd like to have a shield, thank you very much. What were they trying to lock up? Some turquoise.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Yes.
What's in the box?
Goodies. Oh, excuse me, Marius.
Right behind you.
Weapon rock!
Next one's mine. Back.
Knock.
We got them all.
Good.
Good work.
Spores.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Yes.
Forth and Roth!
There we go. The obsidian prayer beads. Got those.
You take lead.
Got him. You have to be looking this way. Stop it. Turn around. Where are these guys? Gotta be on the other side. One dagger.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I've been in Delaman Groves before, but in the Living Lands.
Strange, as this is your home. You seem confused. No matter. But why have you come here?
I'm here looking for an Adragan heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Can explain that.
The time for words has passed.
Arms up! This line!
Isoxal.
Come on.
Watch this. You'll see. To your left. Glad that's over. Isoksa.
Man, what a waste. Island of the Wild Grove. Just poison. +3 damage reduction. That hasn't exactly been helping, so.
Quiet, Nimdut. Come and get me. You're mine now. What's mine? Watch the left. Take worth and rope.
Whoa, screen just went black.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, feeling fantastic. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the quest is up there. Okay, it is way up there. Oh, you know what? I think I know a way up. Right up here.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought? Well, where the heck is this thing? It's probably glitching out because I already have it. Oh, now.
I think I've seen other references to the Quiet Slave.
Bet that was part of something once.
Okay, so I got the beat, the bass, the prayer beads. Oh, that's easy. Hmm. Perfect.
Oh, hey, it's
What you got? Great sword. You know what? That's very minimal. Ooh, darn it. Those were a good price. Sweet.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Oh, I haven't been in here. Whoa. That's a big piece of Arta. No, nothing, Kai.
I failed you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I'm going to rob
So
you.
I was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Wait, is this it? I found it in a nearby camp.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in a dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Why are you so invested in Eothas and Eothas being benevolent?
He cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way.
Eothas was punishing his family.
Unthinkable. That's Wootika's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Some more wounds never heal.
Oh, grenades. Oh, points. All right. What is this? Ooh. Pull off parry. Hi. You just showed up out of nowhere. Yeah. Do a bounty. Peckish. I don't know how people stream for more than 3 hours. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna grab something to snack on.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
I'm back. I just heated up some cheese bread. Before any of you ask, no, this is not a mukbang.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Dang.
Right behind you.
Nice.
Everybody all right?
Most part.
Remember the strangleroot. Be quiet.
Be careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
What do we got? So dark in here.
And Roth!
What else do we have in here?
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with him there.
What's there? What is this?
Seek!
Watch yourself. Take your back. Glad that's over.
Kato. Hey, what's this now?
Here we go.
This is it. Doesn't look like there's much left.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording?
Plain old Numa.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
Certainly stronger than the average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them!
And I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Ooh. Nice. Alright, now we can finally... Oh, wait.
FBI, open up!
How about no?
Go.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
We talk about my car's extended warranty. How about we talk about the extended warranty of this metal pipe? Giata not have many friends?
Very few, save for old Quilici and He's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Figure out what happened.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Pendulum. Lock.
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis. Transformation.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
That was the voice in my head, the entity tethered to my soul.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Betty and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Not much. Basically called me a piece of sea glass. I don't know if I should be flattered or if I have to punch him in the face.
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
With all the answers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right, the Dream Scourge is older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
We're studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Sounds like you've covered every detail and contingency possible. Or
Animancing
imaginable.
takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Standing. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Scared?
Get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
You'll be fine.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
Even from the Blight.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Right?
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
That's creepy.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Almost like nature stripped them for parts.
Nothing so malicious. but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Talk about
My
it.
mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
So today, just so you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Okay. I head back to camp. I'll see you there.
Oh, finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Alright. Off we go. Looks like I can only have 2 people in my party at once. Ooh. Back. Ah, there we go.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
Thoughts on our companions?
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. We already talked about Kai, so I assume you're asking about the new girl. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Nothing now.
If I must.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
You're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
And stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
Burning, Castell. Any connection to Castle's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No family connection, then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Satisfying my curiosity.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
It's enough for now.
If I must.
Oh.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me.
Ooh.
I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it. Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Or just your imagination?
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon.
Second wind casts Fury of Blows. Increase your damage against unaware enemies by 24%. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. Oh, wow.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. At least she isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Always have.
Sounds more than fair to me.
Fair, yes, but not merciful. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Pleasant dreams.
Or?
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
You and Yatsli are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Until next time. I wish you could...
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Okay. Meeting with honesty seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
She changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
Serves the truth. It's what I would want to know.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Time. Oh, I can only have two.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
All that life? I doubt Jita thinks her parents are still alive in the way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
There's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Better than nothing, I guess.
Life. Germinate the sprouts. No winter, only spring. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
As they live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way? If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your...
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we...
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Keeping an open mind, no expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Going with the unknown usually ends in tragedy.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Something strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap. That door opened for a
Trap
reason.
or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yep, sure did.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open to you?
Oh.
These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone left these messages? Must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting...
Alright, gotta use the restroom again. BRB. Oh, I forgot to mute the microphone. Whoops. Alright. I also got some snacks stowed down here.
Ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Three lockpicks. Jeez. Oh, the effigy necklace.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
That was fun.
Indeed. You can already tell that barrier is going to be nice.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
And rock!
Damage reduction is going to be needed.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
They tried to warn me.
Isang sabla!
Oh. Morbius. Do something about the electricity. Damn.
That was a close one. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
If you ask me, looks like it's from the ancient Peidraku period.
We've seen godless architecture before. We've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Wait. There it is.
I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Gotta be something triggering that mechanism.
And rock!
Let's hope that shut it off. Dang it, not again.
What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Ooh.
We're going to die down here.
I'm not gonna die. Yeah, I didn't like those stats.
Aren't we? Well, have a good run.
Eon Seek!
here come the small ones.
And rough.
Damn. Nice. Stuff there.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Let's get it. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Makes you say that.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance.
Are those Zarks exploding? That's new.
Isoksa.
Oh, it's dead.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
through the Adra. Find us.
Give me a second. Look at these switches.
Keep quiet.
Ooh.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
Ready.
Last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making
Maybe.
contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Oh.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you'd be as powerful as a god.
We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
These years I've wondered who's godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Garden, a poison sea. Gotta give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Help me end the Dream Scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Very well.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Entirely rooting them in place. Ooh! Hi, guys.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is... Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal.
Sapadal.
Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I've been trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Walter told me Adra in the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Marius?
Really? I'm the first person you ask about the possibility of a secret god taking up space in your head.
Yeah.
The real question is, where do I start?
We need to find the halls.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Certainly hope so. Does this mean for him next there?
I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Got a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
Whoa.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
Oh, crap.
Oh my god. No!
Futu Mayu, what happened here?
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Go investigate and lend a hand.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
I'm sure someone can't kill her.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Of books, chemicals,
with my eyes closed.
machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more.
It's not fair, is it? Not fair.
They burn. They blind us.
I hope everyone is alright. Animators know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
Steel garrote banners. Fleet menu.
Down, you. We've got something. Arms up. Behind it.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Throw some dirt on it, you'll be fine. Used to through the roof.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us?
So many years.
Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
In the blink of an eye.
Nicely done!
On foot, on your right.
Did you see me, Marius? What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
I'm with you! Why will they not leave us? Cuts. It cuts.
Eon Seek!
Enemy to the right!
It's the end. Eon Seek!
Wizard.
He died saving me. I owe him my life.
Oh, bad. Yes.
They made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind if that happens again. Works like a charm.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Hunted. We're not done yet.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Caravans to Paradise will leave here once a week for those who do not
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Yata was worried sick about you, Kulichi.
Are you all right, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Inasi, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
Huh?
The Steel Garrote are hardly his
Yeah,
people.
let me get to a stopping point.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
Bold, even for the Steel
Your
Groat.
Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adairan ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
The ambassador wanted a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
Failed these people as a leader.
As Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giata. Tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Sapadal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Paradis is under Adirian control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Ita, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Take your people to Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
Not the place I'd send them, but... right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel.
Gods, here we go.
Which is in
We'll be
Shatterstar.
fine.
So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscar too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Oh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
The best rangers that are left, you mean? Who sundered Steel Garrote?
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend.
Oh. I gotta call it there. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and I will be back on Thursday with some more Avowed. See ya then.